hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Working Late. Yep, this is going to be episode 2 of Low Magic Age, kind of the indie Dungeons and Dragons spin-off. And yep, I have so much work to do tonight, but it's all like data copying and decrypting data and doing a bunch of data work, so I can do that while gaming. So I took a bunch of stuff home for me. Let's hop on Discord here, where it looks like a wild Canadian has appeared. Our dear friend Vorgath has been vigilantly guarding an empty field for the last several nights to make sure that other Canadians don't go hiking in empty fields. No? Oh man, he's AFK. There he is. Okay. I was trying to get a reaction out of you. Brave Sir Vorgath, guarding the empty field now that all the firefighting equipment has been removed. And they forgot to cancel his contract, so he's just been out there standing around. Herp-a-derp. Anyway, I'm glad to see you back in the world of the living. Alright, let's go check this out here. So, we have... How do I do this again? Let's go load adventure. Here's our dudes. Alright, so we are in this town, and we have a quest where we have to prove our strength by defeating 5 groups of monsters, and we have to get 3,000 gold. Which, that's a monster. Some goblin rogues. Let's go see if we can go find these guys. Come here. Oh, they are going right at it, huh? Got a little cantaloupe snack to bide the time while my pork roast is cooking. Making a nice pork roast tonight, which will be wonderful. Be nice if I could buff before I did this. Alright, so I guess it's Miri's turn. Can I not see anybody? I might not be able to see anybody. Wait, what weapon do I have? I have I have short swords. Alright, fine. Fine. And these yahoos here are... They're not that bad. So we're gonna go... I think I'm gonna take up a defensive position just like right up here. And I mean, I'd like to pull out the bow, but then I won't be able to attack because I don't have quick draw. I probably need to get quick draw. That's probably important. So we're just going to go sit here and wait. Oh, good thing I kept that out. Alright. I don't have a shield, do I? Well, I've got really high AC. Alright, so... I think we're going to bless everybody. And then we're going to go... I'm going to go here and block this. So we go right... You're going to go right here. So that is... She is going to... I can do the... I'll do the Shield of Faith. So we're going to go right behind Bob. We're going to cast a Shield of Faith on you. Boink. Oops, that's not good. It only took 2 hit points. I mean, I could heal it. So Shield of Faith and go up here. And then Freddy is going to Shield of Faith you, and you're going to kind of just hang out here. And then you're going to go walk up here, and you're going to hit the crap out of this guy. Or we'll just hit him a little bit. Are we back up to... I wish it was easier to see whose turn it is. I think it's Jake's. I mean, it could also be... Well, no, it can't be Jake's because... No, it's got to be her. It's got to be Mary's turn. No, we'll just go hit this guy. Oh, I guess we're not going to hit him. Alright, so... Now it's Jake's turn. Why can't we not hit this guy? That's interesting. Because it's Bob's turn. Yeah, there really needs to be some better way for me to... So if I were to click on this... Because it's not changing what's going on over here, so I don't really know... I guess Bobtheorc was the last attacker. So now it's probably... So I guess I can just go see up here, so it's Illyriel's turn. Alright, so... You have Bless, Shield of Faith... Bless... So I can 5-foot step back. So he's got Bless and Shield of Faith, Bless and Shield of Faith, Bless and Shield of Faith. She only has Bless. I'm going to... I'm going to 5-foot step over here, and I'm going to go put a Shield of Faith on... Yeah, I don't know why these can cast Shield of Faith. I thought it was only a cleric thing, but maybe not. I guess I'll defend now. Is it Lizzie's turn already? No, it can't. Oh, well, that little bastard. Look at him. Alright, so now it is Jake's turn. This guy's already gone. He's already gone. Uncle Freddy, I can try and shoot him. Only 25%. He's got a pretty good armor class, doesn't he? Or I can just pop a Shield of Faith and make you damn near impossible to hit. Shield of Faith. Well, this person only has a Bless. It doesn't have Shield of Faith going, so we're gonna... Let's put a Shield of Faith on you. Just to make sure you're okay. Let's see here. So, yeah, we'll just back up a bit and defendo. So now it's Lizzie's turn. Lizzie's gonna hit the crap out of this guy. There we go. gonna go try and finish him off. Nope, you're not. So it should be Bob's turn now. But it's not. It's probably Jake's. I wish I knew. There's gotta be a... There's gotta be a way to... Skill actions, intimidate, treat bleeding, treat poison... Miscellaneous actions, because there's a way for me to look in the spontaneous casting. I wish there was an easier way for me to... It's gotta be Bob. So I guess I'm going to try and hit this guy and try and finish this schmuck off. Yeah, so it was Bob. Okay. So after Bob, now it's going to be Illyriel's turn. So... I'd like to hit that guy. I think I'm going to... I wonder if I can... What's my first aid at? I don't think my first aid is very good. I wish I could pull up my character sheet in the middle of things. I cast False Life and try and buff myself, which would be useful. Where's False Life? It's Hold Person. I could Hold Person and try and nail somebody like that, too. So you're just going to defend. So now it's probably Jake's turn. Alright, so... He's got an armor class of 19, he's got an attack of 5. So he'd need at least a 14 to hit me if I decide to heal myself. Or I'll just miss him. Then after Jake is Uncle Freddy, who should be this guy. I really wish I knew what the... It's a 25 to hit. I could try and move up here and try and do like a heal. Let's... There we go. And then you are in between these guys again, so we're gonna not do great. We're slowly grinding them down. Yes, we're back to Miri now. Masterwork short sword. Let's... So I have just a regular rapier and a bite. Swap. No, we're just gonna keep on. We're just gonna keep on smacking. Let's just go hit. If they're all 45s, let's go hit this guy. We got it with the bite. Alright, not too bad. So then after the end of Bob's next. Goblin Row. What's the difference between you two guys? He's got better chance to hit, probably because this guy has some cover, huh? No. Alright, so it shows the cover there. That's pretty cool. Alright, this guy off. There we go. Good job, Jake. Then after Jake, it's Uncle Freddy, who... let's go over... I'm going to do a false life. Oh, cause fear, that's interesting. No, let's just do... We'll do a... Let's do that. And I only got 3 temporary hit points, but that's okay. And we will back over to here. Alright, you... 50%, 40%. Alright, I got a little bit. Back to Miri, which we're gonna just nom nom you. Nope. So if I keep it off the thing, then and I don't hold it over anybody, then it seems to reset it. Alright, so let's go get you. Alright, so that's... She's already done a first aid. I could swap weapons and... AC 19. I could swap weapons and try and shoot somebody. I think we'll try that. Or I could do a hold person, can't I? Divine Favor. What does this do? Calling the strength and wisdom of a deity, you gain +1 luck bonus attack for every... You use it once per day. It's a standard action. I just do a hold person. Let's just hold person you. Nope, didn't work. Alright, Jake. Well, that was a nice hit. And Uncle Freddy. We're gonna have you go here. Now let's try and do some first aid. Nope, didn't work. Okay, well. Lizzie, let's see if you can... Oh, that was a good hit. Was that a critical hit? What is that? That was a critical hit. And he's dead. Very nice. And then Bob is going to keep on... I could cast a heal spell. No, we're alright. We're just gonna... Alrighty, so... Yeah, guarding empty cracker barrels, no kidding. That's actually pretty good. Um, we can try and have you first aid Bob. Oh, there we go. Bob's healed up. And we'll have you just be done. Jake's gonna attack. And I don't know if I can attempt to... Can I first aid you again? There we go. That worked. Let's go step back. Yeah, let's go have you go om nom nom. There we go. We got a nice hit. And we're going to have you om nom. So I think it is... Alright, so it's Bob's turn. There we go, that worked. So I can't do anything to him. I'm going to go around here and see if I can get the backstab. I could try to shoot him, but that's 25% chance to hit. We're not really hitting very much. These guys are really dodgy. I think I've already done first aid on... Yeah, that won't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Let's have you go here. We're just going to cast a heal spell and top you off. There we go. And we're just going to om nom nom you. And never got the backstab. What did we get? We got a falchion. That's kind of cool. A longbow. Alright. Got a potion of blur and lockpicks. Alright. So the reputation's good. Let's look... First off, let's save it. Doop-a-doo. Alright. How's the data going? Still going. Yeah, this nice person got hacked and had all their data and BitLockered and had all this stuff. And I'm trying to get that all sorted out tonight. It's going to take all night. So, when the people with funny accents call you up and say they're from Microsoft, don't believe them, because they're not. And even if they are, don't believe them. Because even if they are from Microsoft, Microsoft doesn't have your best interest in mind. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We have this falchion, which I could have Jake use it. 2d4 with a nice crit. That's not bad. It'd be better than the mace that he's using. Mace, well, 1d8 with a 5% crit. So this falchion has a really nice crit to it. The other option is... See, Mary's got a shield, which is probably good. She could use the falchion, which would be not bad. I think we're gonna have Blake use the Jake use the falchion. There we go. Oh, I guess we can. Is this a... Oh, because that's a two-handed sword. That's a big-ass thing. Oh, I see. But if I had you use it... No. Now you're size large though, so why can't... You're size large, so why can't you use the big ass sword? Because this rapier, because if you're a size large creature, this rapier should be doing extra damage. Unless it automatically takes... Oh, you know what? I bet the weapon grows to meet... I bet the weapon grows to meet their requirements. I bet that's how it works. That's what I'm thinking. So if they're size large, I bet that it automatically does the extra damage, and the game doesn't. I bet the game just kind of grows the size of the weapon. Alright, so this is a scale mail, AC 5, AC, no. So the leather's not really all that useful. And you already got leather. Invitation letter. Wish I knew if I needed that or not. Simple tools. Scale mail. I guess we're just kind of stuck with... I don't know where to put the lockpicks. Unless it's 24, so I wonder if I have to use the lockpicks every time I do something. I may not have a choice with that. Alright, so with you, let's go to weapon group 2. I go weapon group 3 with the falchion and just try to hit things, but I don't... Have you start out with weapon group 2 also. I've got different backpacks. That's kind of cool. I'll sort all that out later. So you're gonna by default hold the ranged weapons. It's not worth having a two-handed weapon. We'll probably just sell it. Alright, whatever. Let's go save this. And we can go into... That's occupied by monsters. So I guess let's go check this out and see what we got in here. Yeah, we can go attack that. So Lizzie is first up. These guys are armor class 16. They've got concealment. So where do we want to defend from? We have... It's a relatively limited field. We could actually fall back, and... Falling back to like this area here would give us some defensiveness. We could fall back to here and just try to defend down there. That might actually be the best. Now, how far can these guys move? These guys can move probably 30, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can probably move to here. So if I were to move, like, down to here, boink, we will boink you. Alright, so Uncle Freddy Um, I think that first and foremost, we're going to cast False Life on myself. Zoink, and we're going to move down here. And we're going to have you cast False Life on yourself. And you will also move down here. So she has an armor class of 27. I could just move in there and just start raw attacking, which is probably actually a good idea. We can just start falling back. Except that didn't really work out so well. And we're going to have you, Jake, you're going to... I'd really rather fight down here in this kind of area. I mean, we could sort of fight up in here, and I could block this off for the most part. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. You got a 16, you got a 17, we can knock you up to a 19. And these guys have attacks of 5, so they'll need 14s to hit, which isn't bad. It's not awful. How many of them are there? There's 5, so there's 8 of you guys. I would rather fight down in here, I think. So... I don't have Shield of Faith right now, because... And I don't have Bless either, because I already used that earlier. So I just need to start getting down here to start plugging holes. Yeah, so let's just get down here and defend. And Bob doesn't have a Bless either. And I don't have a Shield of Faith, so I really kind of want to... Yeah, we'll go down this way. Alright. I don't like it, but... So she's got an AC of 25. So this person is in melee, and so that, and that's cover. So I'm gonna go down there. So Uncle Freddy, you're gonna start just buffing people, because Jake's gonna go first. So Shield of Faith, you. I'm gonna have you kind of hang out over like back here. And you are going to Shield of Faith Bob. And I'm going to put you kind of over here to guard this. And you're going to make a 5-foot step. Boop. And... Ooh, that was really nice. What do we got here? We got a crit. Oh, that was very sexy. Alright, so Jake has his Shield of Faith going, so we're going to move you over to here. And then after Jake, it's going to be Bob. Now, if I swap weapons... Sure, whatever. So I swap weapons, and I'm going to... I don't really want to have to block this off. We're going to have to... Let's just keep trying to kill this guy. Now it's going to be Uncle Freddy's turn. She does not have a Shield of Faith going. So we're going to move up here. And let's buff you a little bit. So now it's going to be Illyriel's turn. You're going to have to swap weapons before things get... Or I could fall back. I mean, I could fall back and keep... Shield of Faith, Shield of Faith. Because if he goes here and tries to go past, he'll get an attack of opportunity. So I could... 5-foot step, Shield of Faith you. Boink. I could cast Bless. I'll provoke attack of opportunity. I think I just try and gank this guy. It's probably Bob's turn would be my... No, it's not. I really wish I knew whose turn it was. Oh, wait. Jake is yellow. So that means it is Jake's turn. Yeah, okay. So now we know what's going on here. So Jake, you're going to... 45% chance, but he has 5 hit points. There we go. That got him. Okay, so yeah, I never noticed the yellow before. So... I'd like to... get down in here, but I don't want to let this guy through, which is sort of annoying. And if he tries to... Yeah, we'll just try and smack you. Okay, this is working all right. Miri, you have your melee weapon out now. And just keep swinging. Alright, who needs a Shield of Faith? You have a Shield of Faith, Shield of Faith, Shield of Faith. Uncle Freddy doesn't. She doesn't, but there's not much I can do about that. I could try to shoot, or I could try to zap. I will... It's only 20. That's a 1 in 4 chance. If I hit, it'll... Alright, let's go try and get you. Boom! Oh, headshot! Look at that. Critical hit. Go Uncle Freddy. What are you using? You are using... You're using your rapier right now. So, if I were to... Alright, swap to rapier. There we go. So we can swap to the rapier. And, you know, I could have just kept on shooting with my bow. So these guys all have Shield of Faith going. I could. I don't have any hold person. What's this Divine Favor? Target self. Sure, why not? Let's just try that out. Alright, you are going to nom nom that dude. There he goes. And Jake. I think we're going to walk up here and miss. Alright. Bob. Because after Bob, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know why I went for that. Ranged attack. Well, just... There we go. That didn't seem to do as much as I thought. Let's see here. Got a melee attack. Hit, sneak attack, 10 damage. Can I see the breakdown of where my damage came from? Because I'd like to see what my... Let's see here. Set tile size. Shall hit rates, attack range, condition, combat tooltips. I guess it doesn't tell me what my... Because it says what I hit. 17 plus 9 versus 10. But it doesn't tell me where my... doesn't tell me where my damage roll came from on the sneak attack. I mean, 10 damage is still pretty good, because it's doing 5 to 10... 5 to 10 damage, because she's doing plus... With the rapier do up to 6 damage, plus 2 for strength is 8. I don't know how they calculate it. Alright, well, I'm going to... I guess I'm going to 5-foot step over and smack you. And Jake will smack you. Nope, he'll miss. Oh, I should have attacked down there, because that was dumb. Alright, well, that was a good hit. Alright, she's done. Nope. Ouch. Wow, 19. Wow. Yeah, so I got the sneak attack. So it's a critical hit on a sneak attack. Well, that's really good. Alright, there we go. Not awful. Alright, so if I... So Jake can level up now. That's pretty cool. So we can start leveling people up. How's the data coming along? It is still copying, still decrypting. All right. All right. Well, we might as well level up. So let's just keep going, cleric. And then we get some skills. Probably we get 5 skill points. Alright, so we'll go spellcraft, heal, diplomacy, concentration, knowledge, religion. Alright. Hit points, we got 6 more hit points. Alright, so Jake's getting pretty good. Then Illyrial. I want her to take a level of Fighter. Go Ranger. So I can do like the dual wieldiness, but I think Fighter. I don't care about Ride. Forgery or Spellcraft. Why do I care about Spellcraft? Heal. Heal's actually going to be useful as a fighter. I think heal's useful for everybody. I think everybody needs to have a little bit of heal. Just do the first aid. But that's an off skill. So maybe I don't want to go fight. Maybe I want to go Ranger Thief. If I were to go Ranger... So Rangers can only use light armor... Let's cancel. What's your dex? Your dex is 18. So you're not going to be using super heavy armor anyway, because you don't want anything that has too much of a armor penalty. So we could go Ranger. If we were to go Ranger, I get a bunch of skill points, which is going to be useful. So at level 2 they get a combat style. Favorite enemies, swift tracker, combat style mastery, combat style grand mastery. It's okay. If I were to go fighter, I get extra feet at every 2 levels. And this lets me do all armor and shields, which is kind of nice. I could use the falchion. I could backstab with a two-handed weapon. That'd be kind of funny, actually. That would actually be kind of funny. Two plus int modifier. And if I went ranger, though, rangers can use simple and martial weapons. What kind of weapon is the falchion? This thing is it's a military weapon. It's a heavy blade. Simple and martial weapons. Fighters all. That's all armored shield. That's simple and martial weapons. Whereas the ranger, I mean, I get some stuff. Class skills are use rope high. I get heal. Craft. I'm gonna go undead because undead are terrifying. All right, so we want heal. And survival, get along, move to 1/2 your speed while hunting, foraging. Provide food and water for one other person for every 2 points by which your check result succeeds 10. Do we have any craft? I don't have any perform. There's knowledge, concentration. Concentration might be useful. I don't care about handle animal. I really don't. Survival's probably useful. Yeah, let's use survival just to reduce our supplies and stuff. Well, I don't know how useful, how necessary that is. We have another. It's probably all right. All right. And we want quick draw. Yeah, I think we want quick draw. Because being able to swap stuff is a free action instead of a move action, and it does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Yeah, that's super important. Okay. Yeah, alright, this will be alright. And then Uncle Freddy. We want him to keep doing what you're doing. Wizard. It'd be nice if you could do a heal, but that's spellcraft, Concentration. What were we taking before? Knowledge history and knowledge the planes. Knowledge arcana. Yeah, we'll just do all that. And we get another spell. Alright, so sleep is kind of useful early on. Grease at mage armor. I don't know why it provoke. These touch-based spells shouldn't provoke attacks of opportunity. I don't know why they're doing that. Light, Raven, Feel and Chill Touch. Probably gonna do just like Shield. Mage Armor, entire battle. Shield, entire battle. Actually, I want to see something here. So on your current spells, this is a +2 deflection bonus to AC. So the Shield of Faith I can just keep on doing. It's a +2 deflection bonus to AC. Additional +1 for every 6 levels. Maximum +5 at 18th level. So and that's a +4. Oh, it's a +4 shield bonus to AC. That's okay. So mage armor is an armor bonus, which, And this is a shield bonus to AC. But if I provide a shield bonus to AC, that's not really... That's not going to stack with any of the people that already have shields. So it isn't a deflection bonus. And the mage armor... I mean, mage armor is something that you would normally do before a battle. Expeditious Retreat. That might actually be... That's only self. That's not useful. True Strike. It's target self. Well, that's... I thought you could True Strike somebody else. That's not really... That's not really useful. Summon Elemental. It's a full round action. Alright, so summons a random type of elemental creature equal to the level of the caster at the designated position, and it immediately attacks your opponents automatically until it's destroyed, or the battle ends. You can only maintain one. The summoner's charm modifier applies to the 3 physical abilities of the summoned creature. I'm not sure what the charm modifier is, but you know what? That actually looks kind of cool. Let's try that. Oh, I get another one. Grease. Any creature there is reflex save or fail. Fall. Sleep is because it only affects low-level creatures. It's a 5x5 area. And they're only asleep for 1 to 4 rounds, which isn't great. Um, Magic attack versus will. Maybe this will affect more than just low-level creatures. We could try it. I mean, this might not be that bad. It's a 5x5 area. Because like days, all these things, these aren't really all that useful. I mean, mage armor's kind of useful, +4 armor bonus. But it lasts the entire battle, so I mean it's nice, but it's only +4 armor bonus. It's all right. Let's do sleep. We're gonna try that. All right, so this is all right. You. I could have her take like a level of something else. Probably just more cleric-y stuff. Healing concentration. She's just not that bright. Alright, and then you. If I were to take... At level 2, I get a combat style. The combat style... if the ranger features archery, gets rapid shot without the prerequisites, and if they're 2 weapon, then they have 2 weapon fighting style feat, even if they don't have the normal prerequisites. The benefit of the rangers chosen to apply only when wearing light or no armor, and if they're wearing... So the chainmail shirt, that's a 4 AC. So this is just as good as a mage armor. Oh, that's right, because this has an arcane spell failure check. Right. Has 4 max dex on it. That's 5 max dex. So that's the problem with that stuff. I could go, like, appoint a cleric. I'm gonna go paladin. I don't need paladin. So if we get a second thing of ranger... I mean, ranger cleric wouldn't be bad, just for more healing. And another bless. So the combat style... Because I don't know which combat style I want to do. I could go bow. Although I've got a pretty beefy strength, and so melee's probably better. If I went bow... I'm not really sure how the rapid shot works. So I'm not going to dual wield with her. I think I'm just going to I want her, if she's up front, I want her to be really tanky. I mean, then again, a shield... You know, it's a heavy shield, it's +2 armor class. Actually, a shield spell probably would have been good, now that I think about it. Because if I take Quick Draw, then I can just be shooting stuff when people come up close. I pull out the shield, and I think we're going to have you be an archer. We're not going to be dual wielding because you're going to be tanking when things happen. Yeah, so because what's your dex? You have a lot of dex, don't you? Yeah, you got an 18 dex. All right, so yeah, we're going to go ranger, archery, and then we'll do some. We got a lot of search, spot, listen, heal, survival, knowledge, nature, and move silently. I probably ought to have some hide. You need conceal and recover to attempt a hide check. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, this will be... Did I not get Quick Draw? Oh, I didn't get Quick Draw, did I? Ooh. Because I don't get... I really want Quick Draw for her. I'll get one next level, though. Unless I take like fighter to, but I don't think I'd get a, I don't think I get it at fighter either, and fighter's not really worth it. All right, we'll just leave it. I could use this falchion. 1d6 or 2d4. Because she can't use a shield, can she? Boom. There we go. We're just going to do that. And you get strength and a half on this anyway, I think. 5 to 11. 4 to 9. Oh, she's doing it anyway because she gets the strength and a half because she's only using just that one weapon. That's interesting. Let's go falchion, because that's just cool. A rogue with a falchion, backstabbing people with a two-handed sword. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Alright, so let's go save this real quick, and then I will be right back. I'm going to go check on my food, so give me a little bit, guys, and I'll be back. Yeah, I'm making this pork roast. It's probably needs about another hour. Alright, so it's a very large world. Alright, so where are we gonna go now? I guess I could camp. Oh, and I need to figure out spells also. So Jake, where are your... That's not it. Quests. Prepare spells. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I guess we'll camp. And then if I check my spells, why do I not have more spells? Unless I'm just filling it up with... Let's do that. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't think we're ever going to use the Burning Hands, which makes me sad. We're going to do that. So the Shield of Faith, I mean, honestly, having a second bless is kind of nice. But I've got 3 blesses in the party, so if we're doing 3 fights in a day, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if I can change blesses over. This is probably good enough. Alright, so it's a unvisited village. Let's save this. And I want to see if I can learn... Oh, there's a monster there. It's a small town. Residents don't know you. Local specialties. Town services. You can buy supplies. Craft wondrous item. Who would like to train? Let's have... I mean... I'm not sure what is the... What's the uncraft? Let's see here. On skills... It doesn't tell me what... It says I've got 51. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. It's not showing all 51. Alright, here's skills. feats. Are there any crafting? That's not really helping me any. I think we're gonna worry about crafting later. Is there a shop? What do we have? Here's a spear. 1d8 times 3 crit. Spear is 5 feet in length, can be thrown. A breastplate. So scale mail. Oh, it's got a speed penalty. Oh, okay. So max dex bonus 2. Light shield, don't care about that. So the breastplate is a max dex bonus of 2. Fine. Grindstone, canvas, bolts, arrows. Old boots. Marketplace could go buy pigs and I don't really care about that. Town information, tavern, temporary messenger, deliver letters, buy a glaive. No, I don't care about any of this. All right, so we really don't care. Hey, look, there's goblins. Let's zombies. Alright, let's go try this out. No, go. Sure. We start out in a pretty good spot. But I don't know where these guys are. They're probably down below us. But that's okay. So, ooh, what is this? This is some sort of a rock thing. I think I want to wait for the guys to come around here and fight us. So, let's have Uncle Freddy. You're going to go here. And you're going to Shield of Faith her. Boop. And then you are going to you're going to bless. No. We're going to move. I'm going to move here. I want to see what's going on. And then you are going to bless everybody. Boop. Let's have. They're going to have a hard time getting around over here. So we're going to just form a little defensive thingy right here, I think. Let's have you go here. I could be stingy on the spells and let these two guys just do them all because they have like unlimited. No, let's not screw around for our first undead adventure. Let's. We'll have you keep an eye on kind of like up here. AC 30. I don't remember if I have quick draw or not. No, I don't. I think we're going to go... So you can see. There we go. All right. Let's have you go up here. Shield of Faith, all right. So you guys all have Shields of Faith. So I'm going to cast a False Life on myself to get some extra hit points. And there we go. Now I could try turning undead. If I do a turn undead, make them flee away from the caster. It makes them flee, but it doesn't kill them, so it's not really... Doesn't seem great. Hey, Marty. Where's not Marty at? When I could go down there and just start smacking him, but I don't... That's a skeleton archer, level 3. He's got an armor class of 16. I don't know if I want to just rar right in. I mean, I could. I mean, Lizzie's kind of crazy. And then these zombies, that's 42 hit points, level 3. Armor class 14, so it's not... These guys aren't awful. This would actually be a good defensive spot because they're not going to be able to get around. This would be a nice choke point. So, let's actually do this. Whack. And... I wish I could double move. I'm gonna stay here and be a little bit more cautious. And then you have quick draw, so you can do interesting things. I want to keep you out of sight, and we're going to give you temporary hit points. And what are you using? You're still meleeing. So we're just gonna run down here and defend. As much as I would love Bob to be the main tank, these people are tankier. And Bob's a little slow because of the speed penalty. Yeah, we'll just head on over. Let's see, it's in melee. So I've got... What am I using right now? Yeah, so I... Why are you using a... You're not... Oh, because Uncle Freddy's there. That's Uncle Freddy, okay. So you've got temporary hit points and shield of... You don't have a shield of faith. But... So I'm going to go over here, and you're going to shield of faith... you. What are you using? You are using rapier and shield. Alright, just... Oh, that's the wrong person, because I wasn't paying attention. Harp-a-derp-a-derp. Now, if I make the undead flee, does it... Let's go try turning undead. Why not? So you go down here, and let's just try... I don't know if that did anything or not, but... Alright, so she's got the falchion. So we are going to swap to the heavy crossbow. And we'll 5-foot step out. Okay, I got attack of opportunity as he ran. That's not bad. And he's got the rapier, so let's... You've also got the heavy mace, so we just need to just be chasing these guys down while they're fleeing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't do a whole lot of that. But while they're fleeing, they're not attacking us. So, that's kind of nice. So I can shield of faith myself, because she's already shielded of faith. So I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to shield of faith myself. Zoink. Ooh, Bob got hit. Ooh, Bob got hit again. So, Lizzie, you're going to step in here and kick his ass. And then Jake is going to first aid Bob. There we go. And then we're going to move you down there. Let's get you 45, 15, 45. And I don't think I can hit the archers. I got a little bit of damage. So Miri, Let's just have you start chomping away. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of attacks of opportunity. So they're going to start sort of figuring things out now, it looks like. Now, what happens if I... I wonder if I can stack my temporary hit points. That would be something useful to find out. So we're going to go hide in this little corner right here. So we have 6, 29, 23. Let's go see what happens if we do this. Seven, 30, 20. So I got a few more. I got one more. Temporary hit point 7. Alright, so you're going to... Oh, I can't get through there, can I? Oh, that sucks. And I can't get past all this. I don't want to walk all the way around. I mean, I could. I really wanted to get up to this archer and just rar him. Eight squares. Let's go try turning some undead. Oh, I can't turn... Oh, I have very limited... Alright, so I just sort of fucked up. That's alright. Does it provide... It's not an attack of opportunity. Alright, so let's just... We're going to go down here. We're going to turn undead. There we go. Very cool. And... let's see. Cover, melee, 45... $65, there we go. Now these guys are fleeing, which means that if they run away from me, I will get additional attacks, right? Probably. So I could run to right here and totally miss. You get 5-foot step and not do a lot of damage to him. I should probably throw some spells and just start blasting down the Get 2 at level 3. Alright, so you're just gonna hang out. Well, let's have you go around here. Rawr, and try and smack him. That didn't do any good. That's a ranged attack. Let's 5-foot step back, and that didn't work very well. I guess these guys are coming back. That's not awful. So against undead we can be pretty strong, so we've got all the turning. I really want to smash the archer. I don't know why that... I don't know why I took damage. Let's keep just trying to work on him. Ouch. Alright, so he's done. Jake, you're gonna first aid yourself. There we go. And then let's go here. You are going to switch to the falchion. That should be a sneak attack, unless I can't sneak attack with a big weapon. Maybe I can't sneak attack with a big weapon. That didn't hit very hard. I'm only doing 1 point of damage. Because that should do a lot more. Unless zombies have some sort of special take less damage thing. Which maybe they do. Damage reduction, 5 slashing. That's interesting. So slashing does full damage, maybe? I guess I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to zap you. Oh, they can't be sneak attacked from a, because they're undead. Undead don't get sneak attacked. That's what it is. Frost composite shortbow. I sure would like to be able to take that. I'm going to 5-foot step and first aid you. There we go. Let's keep people topped off, because that's the whole point of having so many healers. Ooh. That wasn't great. That didn't do enough damage, did it? Let's go turn. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? I don't think he'll get an attack of opportunity if I do that. Let's start dealing with you. Ooh, ouch. Why is it only 35%? That's not really good odds. Bob has a low charisma, though. So it's better just to smack things. That didn't work very well. What else do we have? We have Dispel Magic, Hold Person, Deeper Darkness. Except that object radiates a shadowy illumination. I don't know about that. Dancing Light. Fairy Fire. Allied creatures don't benefit from concealment. It doesn't cause any harm. I'm going to go walk up here, and I'm going to try to first aid you. There we go. How about that? And then you are going to totally not get hit. I'll get you a little bit. So I can switch to my heavy crossbow. Ooh, that kind of sucked, didn't it? Well, that's not so great. Hit him a little bit. There we go. He's done. Jake, why don't you go ahead and cure wounds yourself? Why does Cure Wounds heal so much? 4d8 plus 2? Holy crap, why does it heal so much? That is a big heal. When laying your hands on a living creature, positive energy, 2d8 plus... Oh, wait a minute. 2d8 per caster level. Oh my god. Yeah, they messed up the math on that. That is not supposed to be that powerful. Holy crap. That is really powerful. Oh my goodness. 2d8 per caster level? Oh man, yeah, that D&D is like not that big. Holy crap, clerics are going to be overpowered for sure. Alright, I guess we're going to go over here. Let's have you swap to the Falchion, and you're going to gank him. And you are going to go around behind the zombie and totally not hit him. And you are going to first aid Bob, or not. Okay, he's already been treated. That's why. All right, so let's do the false life and get you some temporary hit points. And let's go run over. I'm gonna go over like here. Yeah, we'll just heal through it. Because if we're healing for that much, if you hit me for 6 and I just power through it, I just don't care. I do not care, bucko. Ooh, he cares a little bit. We are going to have you 5-foot step and miss. That's 80, but I really want to try and block. So we're going to go up here and miss. Yeah, because he's coming after. Oh, you bastard. Alright, you know what we're going to do? We're going to turn you. Take that. No, we don't want to provoke attack opportunity. Yeah, because you're not going to hit her. There we go. So now Uncle Freddy's protected, and we're just going to start beating you down. Yeah, we're just going to keep on smacking away. Let's go 5-foot step. Oh, you've already been treated. I'll just cure you. There we go. So we got supplies, we got a masterwork throwing hammer. Why would we want to... It could be used for range attacks. The problem is you throw it and then what happens? Just go away? I don't know if that's useful. A heavy mace. Alright, well... Alright, whatever. So we have money now. So we can go back in here. And... let's go buy a trade license. No, I don't want to do that. We're trying to get our 3,000 gold. I mean... buy a trade license to the city, 200 gold. I mean, I guess we can. I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot of trading. I don't need any of the temple stuff. Blacksmith. Throwing hammer, dart, gnome hooked hammer. Well, that's magic, but that's expensive as shit. Gauntlets of ogre power. Bonus with the same name do not stack. So there's +2 enchantment bonus. That's expensive. Simple tools and I don't know what. Might as well sell the leather armor. We don't really need that. Oh, you know what? We could have you for weapon group 2 instead of the heavy crossbow. It's 1 to 10. You draw a heavy crossbow. 5 times 3. If you have a bonus for high strength, you can apply it to damage rolls when using composite bow, but not a regular bow. Range 12, range 10. That's almost better. I mean, I don't... The problem is, what do you do with a masterwork throwing hammer? You throw it and then... Is it gone, or can you pick it up afterwards? Because I don't know. That's my concern. I can't use the throwing hammer, which I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know about that. What's this? This is a potion of blur. 20% mischance. That's not awful. Potion of heroism. That's kind of... We can sort all that out. You know what? I think we're going to take... We'll make the second backpack the potion backpack. We'll figure out what to do with all this stuff later. Got some rapiers and... I don't think I'm ever going to use this, so let's just... We'll sell you that. Oh, we should have... Well, it's not really worth it. Alright, we're just going to leave this alone. Marketplace. Adventurers. Deliver 4 pigs. You know, let's just go kill more monsters, I think. I'd like to rest. Can I just rest the night here, or... I don't have any more supplies. Buy a substitute slot? No. I guess we're... Are we down spells right now, or are we considered rested? Maybe we're considered rested. We got this guy. He's zombies and skeleton archers. It's only been 7 days. Ale Village. You can go into here and see. Alright. This does not seem so bad. Not really. I don't have Bless going or anything, but I think we're just going to go RAR right on in. Hold on 1 second. I gotta respond to this. Alright, I may have to go in a little bit. Or at least take a break, we'll see. Oh hey, what do you know? This thing finished decrypting. That's awesome. Alright, so that's done. Let's just double check everything real quick. Give me just one moment here. I gotta check this project that I'm doing. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright, let's go shut you down. Alright. 55 or 30. Let's just go smack this guy. That's not great. You have your... Yeah, so you just got the heavy shield out. So we're gonna have you run over here and defend. And let's have... I don't think you can attack through these cracks here, so let's have you go here. And Shield of Faith you. Boop. And let's have you go down to here and cast Bless. Boom. There we go. You are going to pull up. Now, do you have your... What do you have right now? You have the crossbow out. Alright, so 1535. I don't want to go too far out because I don't want to get... Actually, I think first priority start buffing people. So let's start buffing. It's kind of a weird party in that regard. Smack. Why do you have AC 17, 16? Why are you... I don't know why you're... Why do you have a better armor class? Deck size, masterwork leather. Okay, where you just have reg... 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. That's okay. Screw it. Let's just get you killed. I'm gonna have you go around here and buff Bob. And buff you. We're just holding the line and taking you guys out. Let's go, and so these guys all have their Shields of Faith, so now we'll just start a False Life and back up. And Nope, that didn't work. And let's just go. We'll just keep moving on up. Everybody's doing really. I mean, everybody's doing really great. Ooh, that was a. Was that a critical hit? That was a critical hit. All right, so we got breastplate. That's not bad. We got whatever this thing is. It's an exotic one-handed blade and some lockpicks. All right, whatever. So we need to. So let's go check this out. So I've got this breastplate. This would take me from an armor class of 18, armor class of 19. That's not bad. Not great. It's not bad. There we go. Now where do we... I guess we're in here, so let's... What is that? Suspicious place. Well, let's go search. A scythe blade trap. Well, why do you have a... Oh, these two are assists. Okay, so they're... Gain 13 experience. Gain 10 proficiency points of disabled device. I'm not really sure how proficiency points work. So is the proficiency points, does that like raise me to the next level if I keep using them? That might be interesting. Alright, well, let's go save it. We can listen. Ooh, situation unknown. Well... Oh, so this is potentially a big dungeon. Well, let's... There's some monsters. Rawr! Alright, monsters. We are just going to... do that. And that worked out pretty well. That didn't work out so well. Nope. Nope. Ooh, that wasn't really good, was it? Alright, what's that? That's a locked iron chest and dire animal bone. So we got some experience. Now we've got to go travel to San Ir. Okay. And we have wooden chests. We have part-time locksmith. Got several ownerless chests in the guild. If you can open them safely, inside will be yours. I wanted to probably learn open lock skill and okay. Better tools. No, I should have open lock. Yeah, I've got lots of open lock. That is Masterwork Scale Mail. Look at that. A long sword. Longsword's kind of nice. Alright, so Jake would like the longsword. Boom. And probably the Masterwork Scale Mail. He doesn't have any decks. Dex 3, so... Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. So, we could give her the Masterwork, because she only has a Dex of 3, so... There we go. That would be just peachy. We don't need this other scale mail. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, if I fail, I break a lockpick. Oh, I see how it works. Ooh, what is this? This is a Ring of Regeneration. Oh my goodness. 2 hit points per turn. That is smexy. We're going to give that to Bob. Because Bob is for tank. That is really nice. And there's a Darkwood Composite Longbow. Apply strength bonus on damage rolls with bows. So Miri's going to take that. Because now her damage is base value is 1d8, base value is 2d6 for large, strength modifier plus 4. Natural weapons. Oh, we can turn off the natural weapons. I see. Oh, I see. She has a strength of... Yeah, this is much better on you. Alright. And we have all this other adamantine sling bullets, which I'm probably never going to use. Black gems can be used in a variety of crafts. Alright, so we're just going to put all this stuff in there. Regular pearls. Now, I don't know what to do with these. Unlocked. Common chest. Insert a lock. I don't know what I do with... These weigh an awful lot. I guess we can sell these or something. They're not worth that much. Alright, we'll deal with it later. Oh, Bob has leveled up, so... Let's get you another level of Cleric. I really don't know what I want to do with my level of Cleric. Let's just go more Cleric. I mean, I could get something else. Monks do something interesting, don't they? Extra feet every 5 levels. After no. AC bonus. A monk is dodging blows. 6 cents lets her avoid unnecessary attacks. When unarmored and unencumbered, they add their wisdom bonus to AC. That's actually kind of cool. We're gonna go Cleric. We're gonna go more Cleric. Heal, spellcraft, concentration. And, alright, so quick draw is super useful. Because I can go and change weapons out right then and there. That's probably what I want to take. Because then I could swap out for a ranged shot. I do shield focus to get +1 armor class and reflex when using a shield, and that's probably pretty nice. Tower shield, So shield focus might be really useful. I don't care about weapon focus. I already have... I have a lot of... Yeah, it doesn't really... Two-handed, two-weapon, combat maneuvers, I don't care about that. Skill specialization. Don't care about that. We're gonna go for shield focus. How do I get it? Do I get an extra feat? Oh. I mean, having the... I don't own a tower shield. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's see, what's toughness? 3 extra hit points, and... So it's basically an extra hit point per level. Which, maybe later. Quick draw is just so damn useful. Class feats, improved turning, don't care about that. Extra turning, don't care about that. Spell feats. I don't really care about that either. Combat casting. You get +4 bonus to concentration checks made to cast spell. Made to cast a +4 concentration made to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability while on the defensive. I'm gonna try that. I want to see what this. I want to see what that does. Maybe it'll let me defensive spell cast, which would be what I really need. So I level up. I can get. So what are these bonus spells that I'm getting? Oh, these must be bonus spells that I'm getting for... It's probably automatically giving me... It's probably giving me extra spells based on its, instead of me choosing a deity, it's automatically giving me stuff. Lesser Restoration. Darkness, resist energy, shield other. Well, that's kind of cool. Consecrate. That was good enough. All right. I really don't... Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Aid. Aid's kind of nice. Gives temporary hit points. +1 morale on attack rolls and saves against fear effects. Plus temporary hit points. I mean, Bull Strength's kind of nice. Let's see. Resist energy. That's not awful. Darkness, shield other. Subject takes only half hit point damage. Remove paralysis is probably really important. I should probably... delay poison. Probably just safe to have it that way. Desecrate, I don't want that. Consecrate. Turn undead. Undead severed. Sound burst. Every creature in area takes 1d8 sonic damage per 3 levels. It was unfortunate. It's a 5x5 area. That's kind of cool. Hold person. Death knell. No. Aid. Eagle splendor. Do a bull strength. Let's do that. Alright. Part-time locksmith. Alright, so... I got a lot of just crap I've got to deal with. What's this? This is Silvered Arrow. -1 damage. Bypass damage reduction. Oh, that's interesting. We'll deal with all that later. Alright, let's go here. What do we have here? Treasure found. Let's open lock. Loot. We have troll shit. What the fuck? Really? Troll shit. Some strange and magical items such as arcane dust and dragon are usually used to create magic. What the fuck ever. Okay, we got troll shit. We'll toss it in the whatever bag. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's inside. Are we not good at listening? You should be good at listening. Your listen is really, really good. How do we not... Let's just empty. Oh, I guess it's empty. Alright. Treasure found. Better not be more troll shit. Very simple. Why are we only getting a... A windfall. We have a rapier. Yay. Alright. Because our open lock is 4/8. And we'll double check it next time. What do we have here? Pit trap, sure. Let's... Alright, let's... A spear trap. Alright. This is quite the, I really hate leaving all this other stuff behind. I mean, we can always go down here and we'll just... What are these? This is challenge level 1. Let's go kick their ass. Alright, you are going to... What is this? It's a... It has ranged attack. No, it's a dog and a goblin. Alright, so we're gonna Shield of Faith you. Boop. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Well... Yeah. And... AC 26. I mean, you're really tough. I could just start blasting things. So with the rapid shot, I've got 2 chances to hit. He's got 21 hit points. Wow. Well, that's a crit. Okay. Let's go buff you. Boop. And go stand in front of Uncle Freddy. Bob, you're gonna go run up to this guy. Because now that Bob has that ring, he's going to be pretty tanky. Because I don't have quick draw yet, do I? I do not. Okay, well, we're just gonna... How did you get another critical hit? You're just... Jesus, you're just... Alright, well, you're kicking ass. And we'll just have you... Alright, well, that was not so bad. I do, however, want to have Miri switch to weapon and shield. Alright, there we go. So you're got your melee. You're ranged. You're ranged, which... I don't have an extra shield, otherwise I'd go weapon and shield, but that's alright. Well, you got quick draw anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you got quick draw, so it doesn't matter what you're wearing. Weapon shield, alright. Alright. Let's go check this out. Treasure found. Better not be troll shit. There we go. Alright, let's go get this guy. A dwarf mauler and a halfling sling. I don't know why dwarves and... I'm not sure this dungeon makes a lot of sense with what all you've got in here, but whatever. Alright, let's... I wonder if I can change the marching order. Well, marching order's alright. You are going to buff Bob. And you are going to run up there. And you're going to buff Jake. And I kind of want to hide maybe like over, well, that's fine. Bob is going to... Bob's going to start working his way up this way. Ouch. Alright, we can run up here and get this guy, or we're gonna... Halfling Slinger... I don't know why he's... I'm gonna run up there. Alright, so, yeah, he had a bad day. 15, 20. These guys, why are the melee and poison resistance? That didn't work out very well, did it? Let's go try and finish this dude off. There we go. And I want you to create, I want you to do your false life, and oh, that, how much did it, temporary hit points 1d10 plus 2. You gain temporary hit points equal to 1d10 per 3 caster levels. That's nuts. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, he just got his ass kicked, didn't he? Let's, go hide a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna... No. Alright, so there we go. We got this gnome hooked hammer, which I don't really care about. But that's okay. You are suspicious. Let's search. Spear trap. Let's go disarm you. Thank you. Alright. Well, I guess that's an empty room. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I want to check on my food and see how my food's doing. So give me a bit and I will be right back. Alright, I need a few more minutes so I can go make my spinach. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Do we have any interesting items that we need to deal with? We have the... Not really... Dire animal blood. Oh, let's to create magic items. We'll put that in there. We got arrows and stuff. We got armor and stuff. Magic guided heavy crossbow. What the? May use spell casting ability instead of dex on ranged attack roll. Alright, well, Uncle Freddy, we are going to have you... That's an attack of 6. Or... 4, 5, 6, a magic bonus. It's a heavy crossbow. It's a magic guided heavy crossbow. I don't... So int modifier. Because he's got a dex of +4 and int of +4, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I see how it is. That's fine. This will work fine. Now in Bob's case, so if we go back to this, if we go to Jake, so Bob has an int of +1, Jake has an int of +2. So if we look at this, this is going to be an attack of 6, or two, 3, 4. So with Uncle Freddy, 4, 5. Yeah, so there's no point in doing that. So I might as well have... I might as well give it to Jake, because Jake has the +2 int. I mean, she doesn't have a high int. Her int's kind of garbage. So I think Jake, yeah. Alright, boom. Jake's going to use it, but we're going to keep you with the sword and shield for now. What's that? Dire animal bone. That's going to be probably going in there. And I got all this other crap we'll deal with later. Alright, let's... go all the way back there. Nothing. Alright, let's go get these guys. They're easy monsters, so... let's just start half-orc berserkers. We're just gonna go start smacking these guys down. So I don't want you to start getting blasted, so let's give you... let's go with the temporary hit points. And all right. So we want... you're going to also go with the... well, you see, what's your armor class? 18. Let's just do that. And I'm going to have you go get in this dude's face. Oh, nice. And you're going to go up here. Um, I don't know why this halfling did that. That's gonna suck to be you. I'm going to just keep beating on you. I'm going to have... You're going to 5-foot step and buff yourself. What are you using? You are using... Surprise! Whack! Oh my goodness. Wow! So she got a critical hit on a sneak attack with a falchion. That was nice. Alright. Bob, you're just gonna keep going around over here. Alright, that was spell materials and a two-bladed sword, which I don't really care about. I mean, it's exotic, it's cool, I don't know. Alright, so spell materials. I don't see where spell materials went. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let me check on my food again, so give me just one moment. Still needs more time. But it's going to be awesome when it's done. Let's go check this room out. Suspicious. A razor wire across hallway. Let's go disarm that. Alright. Why do they make all the monsters look like orcs? That's not really fair for one dwarf mauler, a few half-orc berserkers, and a halfling thing. Are you guys like all... But I guess they're all buddies? I don't really like how you guys are configured. Oh, she's got an armor class 18 also. Her armor class doesn't suck. I would like to... I don't have my bless anymore. I think I'm just gonna go and try... It's 65 on this dude. Alright, let's go get him. And Bob's gonna go run up here. What does Blood Rage do? I could try to just finish him off. But then I'm going to be exposing myself to all those dudes. But then he's going to be dead, and then... Alright. Nope, that just totally didn't work. Ouch. Alright, Uncle Freddy, you need to... He got pretty smacked up. Let's... 21... No, we're going to buff yourself first. And then you're going to... I mean, I could run down here and just start trying to just maul these people. There's actually probably what I ought to do. Let's first aid myself and get over here. Bob, you're gonna take him out? Nope, you're not. Let's 5-foot step and no, that's the wrong one. Crap. Alright, whatever. You're gonna go over there and you're going to buff Jake. Okay, problem solved. And there we go. Just sneak attack him with the two-handed sword. He's already been first aided, so I can't do anything else. I could shoot him. He's down 5 hit points, but that's not really that much. And if I heal myself... Yeah, whatever. Oh! I can combat cast and not... Did that not generate attack of opportunity? I think it didn't. That didn't... Okay, there we go. Not bad. So now we just have this direction over here, it looks like. Oh, and there's stairs going down. Ooh. Alright, so... I'll be right back. Let me check my food. Alright, I am back. I wish this game was co-op. That would be awesome. Yeah, this is single player, unfortunately. But it's very cool. Let's go check out... all this. Open lock. What's my open lock? 4 out of 8. I don't think I don't have any proficiency in it. Oh. But I wonder if... So my proficiency is 127 out of 200. So now I'm at 146. I wonder if I can level up just by doing it. Throwing hammer, some gold and stuff. Alright, I guess we got that. Hello, monsters. Alright, so these are halfling thieves. It's a little odd to see dwarves and halflings in the same dungeons like orcs and... But, you know, everybody needs a place to hide out, so maybe that's just... I don't judge. I don't judge. Alright, so... Because I want to avoid problems, so we've got... That guy goes first. I think the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to buff myself. 1d10 plus 2. Boink. We're going to give us a lot of hit points. And I'm going to get behind everybody else. And you... with the shield... I mean, I could pull out the longbow, but this is really just a melee dungeon. Let's go. Temporary hit point yourself. And you're gonna go down here and not smack them. Why are you so hard to hit? AC 20. Ooh. Alright, well, let's hit you. Let's go buff Jake. And... Nope. Let's buff Bob. So, the dwarves are easier to hit. They've more hit points, but let's just smack... Oh, crap. That's not good. He's got a attack of 2, so he needs like 18. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go around behind you and sneak attack you. These are... Yeah, I'm having a hard time hitting those guys, but we can just keep on... We're just going to keep on buffing people. Oh, nice. Alright, so that's... I got some supplies. Potion. Alright. So we're at 176 out of 200. As long as I don't run out of lockpicks, I should be fine. Alright, so let's go back over here. So these are stairs going down. Interesting. So I could keep going to the dungeon. Urgent situation. The nearby Artisans Guild encountered some serious setbacks and that should help. Parties being sent to aid them. Go to the Artisans Guild as soon as possible. Honestly, I think I kind of want to just keep exploring the dungeon. I don't know these people from nothing. I just showed up on a wrecked ship, so let's... So these guys are all level 3 now. Before I level up, it would be nice to know if the combat casting is actually helping. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to level up yet. I'm going to go down the stairs. Let's disarm that. Gain proficiency points in disabled device. So, oh, I see. So the proficiency bonus, I can still get better. Is how I think it works. Alright, so what I want to do... We want to... Let's go buff Jake. And you're going to stay there. And we're going to have you go back here and buff Bob. And let's have you... have you go hang out over here. And you're going to defend for now also. So, Bob, you're going to run up to here. Now, they haven't gotten a chance to go yet, so maybe they're flat-footed. So let's delay. Alright, so Bob, you're going to go up to this rogue. And I want you to cast Bless. And so it'll provoke attack of opportunity. I do not. How do I... Can I defensive cast? Alright, so the combat casting doesn't actually... Alright, let's... Spell feats. What is... Okay. Alright, so combat casting, you get +4 on concentration checks while on the defensive, and then improved, now is where I don't incur attacks of opportunity for casting spells while threatened. But I have to be level 21. Fuck. Alright, so it's not really, well, it's... So the +4 concentration... Checks made to cast a spell, use a spell-like ability on the defense. Skills. I wonder what a proficiency bonus is. Open gaming license. Oh, that's right, because Wizards had an open gaming license for the Roll20 system, which is 3rd Ed, which is why... Okay, so... We're just gonna start killing people.
Where did you find this game, by the way?
On Steam for $15. Because Chris found it. Don't really want to go there. Here, let's go. do that for you? Oh wow, that was a critical. I've been getting a lot of critical hits, more than I think I ought to, but I won't complain. Yeah, 4 hit points left. Yeah, let's go. Nope. There we go. Alright. What's that? Chain shirt. Light mace. Four armor class, 4 max dex bonus.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, how is it going?
It goes. Did I hear you right earlier on the first episode of this game that this is like an alpha version?
Yeah, or something. It's an indie game. It's been out for a couple of years, I think. Or it's still in development, or something, something, something. And but it's cool, and I've been playing it because my buddy introduced me to it, and it's been interesting. I could. So is this a light weapon? It is a light weapon. I could. All right. So now that I know that the combat casting isn't really. I mean, it's worth doing. I probably ought to go out and train. I need to go. I need to start training with what different crafting abilities I want. I want you to take another level of Ranger so you can get your combat style. You go 2-weapon combat style. And really don't even care about hide or move silently that much. I want some search. Listen spot. So I need search, I need spot, listen, heal. Disable device, and I've got points in open lock. Knowledge dungeoneering. I don't know if this will. Don't care about concentration. I really don't care about hide or move silently anymore. I mean, it's. I might need to use rope at some point. There, we're gonna do that. Alright, feet. Endurance. This ability has no practical use at present. Okay. Dodge, mobility. Let's see. +4 dodge AC against attacks of opportunity when you move through threatened area. Let's see what we got here. A lot of these animal companion, trap sense.
Well, I love trap sense.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff doesn't really seem to matter. Spell feats, I don't care about that. Weapon
Or at least in
training.
power.
I think weapon focus. Because that's +1 on all attack rolls with all proficient weapons, which is kind of badass. Alright, so we're going to do that. Alright. Let me check on my food again, so give me a moment, guys. Alright, it came out great. I made a pork roast with spinach, and it was very nice. I'm quite happy and proud of myself. So I can keep leveling up the rest of the stuff. I need to take a break to start a thing real quick. As I'm working on some stuff as we speak. So give me just a couple more minutes to do something real fast. check this thing real quick. Yeah, I've got a lot of work that I'm doing tonight. Mostly like data work and stuff, but I've just been doing a lot of things. Oops, hello device manager. Let's put you out of the way. Nope, that is not happy. Alright, I was afraid of that. Let me go check this other thing real quick. But no, this D&D game's been pretty cool so far. It's kind of like an old-style RPG. And I've been happy about it. Well, I guess it...
So I learned something about UAD that I am
Right.
testing right now, and I am almost afraid to tell you what it is.
What did you figure out?
But I didn't discover it, but I think I've confirmed it.
Okay.
This one guy, his channel's called Red Crow, but he goes by Bro Silly. He got a new computer, and he did a test during the setup of his new computer. He wanted to check to see if plunging fire had ever been fixed, because apparently it was broken at some point
Right.
before
Because
the death. So he did a test to see if plunging fire was fixed.
right.
It isn't.
Really?
So I have been doing an Austro-Hungarian campaign. Or after the all autosave campaign, I'm doing an Austro-Hungarian campaign, and I'm not putting more than 0.1 inches of armor on my decks at all, except as to balance the ship out.
Right. And so
And I am not having any problems.
so plunging fire is not punching through decks?
No, it isn't. The game doesn't make a difference. You cannot hit the deck of a ship.
So it just uses the front or side armor.
Yeah, it uses belt armor only.
Does that mean like the top of guns don't matter either?
I have not noticed any real need for it. I've been dropping the top armor of my guns down to an inch or less, and I'm almost to 1950, and I have not seen any issues with my ships, exploding. And that is very disappointing.
It's very interesting. I don't know what I think about that. I mean, it is sort of disappointing. Um, I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. I probably won't take advantage of it. Because I use the deck armor for stability and balancing anyways. But you're right, it is a little bit disappointing if it doesn't make a difference. Because it also means there's not really a bonus to long-range fighting the enemy either. I'm trying to do plunging fire on them.
That is correct. You can't plunging fire them, and that's basically just it's a dead stat on the builder.
That's very interesting. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. So are you just not getting hit in the deck at all?
That is correct. No deck hits whatsoever. Nothing that I can see.
That's interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever been hit in the deck or not, because that's not something I pay attention to.
Well, what he was talking about in his video was saying that it used to tell you when a deck hit was registered.
Right.
Now it doesn't. And he was playing, a late game, just a pickup battle, 1950 set. So they were starting at like 40 or 50 kilometers.
Right. And so he's just not noticing anything at all.
Correct. And like I said, aside from using deck armor to balance the weight of a ship, I've been religiously putting 0.1 inches of armor on all of my decks.
And you're not noticing a difference.
Dying en masse, and I should be.
Very interesting. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Let's get this Windows 11 reload started. Yeah, we're in the middle of the back to school rush at the store. So there's just a lot of stuff came in today, and so I'm trying to help the guys keep caught up over the weekend so we don't get just swamped next week. And it's an excuse to stay up late and play video games, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I see it's like a win-win.
You get to make money and you get to play video games.
That's right. So, but I haven't been streaming as much. It's like, because I've just been doing a lot of work. But it needs to be done.
On the plus side of UAD, Brother Monroe has been taken about the last 2 weeks off of streaming or of putting out content to work on the project.
Right.
And they have just released the 1.3 for Dip Classic, which is basically just Dip for what we play.
Right.
And the great game. And they have all kinds of changes that have been coming together, bit by bit, because he's got, some other guys that are working with him, and they've all been, doing various little things here and little things there, and they used this last 2 weeks to pull it all together. The ship designer is actually different. You know how you're wanting to drop a barbette to put a side gun on, and it won't let you because the barbette is locked to one of those little spots.
Right.
That's unlocked now. You can drop barbettes wherever you want to.
Okay.
Also, what is it? They've got things resized so that you don't all of a sudden say you're putting a 17-inch turret on, and if you take it above 17.7, the size suddenly balloons to where it looks ridiculous.
Hold on, say that again?
They've fixed the sizes on the models for the various turrets. So everything looks, appropriately sized.
Right.
It's just a little graphics fix, but it's nice and cool.
So the turrets are getting bigger or than they were previously, or
actually smaller. Say you're putting 17-inch guns on a ship. Not something you run into a lot because you don't build the big guns.
right.
But just say you're putting a 17-inch turret on a ship and you pump it up to 17.7. The jump from 0.6 to 0.7 makes the turret balloon in size to where it looks absolutely ridiculous on the ship.
Is that in the normal game or in Brother Monroe's mod?
That's in the normal game.
Okay.
That's what it does in the normal game. They have got that fixed.
Okay.
The one
Tiny dog, what are you doing? Hold on, I have dog aggro. Look, we're going outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry about that. The dog was doing dog things.
And that's not allowed.
Well, not when she's trying to do dog things to my food.
Ah, yes, that's definitely not allowed.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to finish what they call extended. They call the extended version, because they got 3 versions they're working on. The base game version, the great game, which is just changes all the nations around in a weird way and makes new ones. But the extended is the one that takes and just unlocks a bunch of the minor powers as playable. Like Brazil and Argentina and the Ottomans and the Greeks. And as soon as that one is updated, I think I might try possibly to see if I can mod the game.
Okay, right on. It looks like a lot of these skills are only for businesses, so I'm not sure. Hide is only for businesses. Moveset. This ability is currently only for businesses. I don't know what. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what. I guess a lot of these can't be used in the game itself, and only for... I'm not really sure what this business is that they're talking about. What happens if I don't spend the skill points? I wonder if I can just save them for later. I wonder if I want to make her... if I want her ranger up. Or I could do some clericing. Or I could do some druiding. What happens if I go for druid? It'll get mad if I don't want to worry about that. Probably just keep focusing on ranger, I guess. Disable device is not... Spot is only for businesses. So survival only counts in businesses also. I'm not really sure. Well, these are for bards. A lot of these, I just don't know. Use magic devices only for businesses. I don't know if I believe that. You know what we're going to do? I think we're going to leave and try to get some of the crafting skills that we need. I think that's what we're going to try and do. This came out really good. Oh, that's kind of cool. Reach. Attack opponents within 2 squares, but his other melee weapons. When used to make opportunity attacks or flanking. Oh, okay. So I can't use it to do attacks of opportunity from far away. I think what we're going to do is we're going to peace out. And we're going to go learn some crafting skills. No, 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 no. Fuck narrator. Go away, narrator. There we go. I'm gonna go poke this thing real quick. Alright, so I thought I could train. I guess we're gonna leave. Can we go here? Learn professions. There we go. So. Let's try craft wondrous item. So 200 gold, sure. Craft magic equipment. I'm just gonna learn all of these. I don't know how much gold I have left. I don't think it matters that much. Woodcutter. So Uncle Freddy's going to learn all the things. There we go. And now I've got alright, so let's go level you up. Level up the wizard. Alright, so I can increase my crafting now. Several craft skills. Make items appropriate type. Weaponsmithing. Craft magic equipment. some cases, fabricate spell can be used. I guess we're gonna... I can stack skill points into these. Um... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Alright, so... dodge bonus to AC is not bad, because I don't want to get hit by stuff.
Getting hit by stuff, usually bad.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're a squishy mage. I won't worry about that yet.
That reminds me of the story of Baldo the Scared.
Baldo the Scared.
Yes, Baldo the Scared. He was a first, well, basically an advanced D&D, AD&D wizard who had a 9 constitution and rolled 1 hit point.
Oh no.
So when the bar fight broke out, Baldo dropped to the floor and crawled out to escape being killed by a flying bottle. And he went and hid in the outhouse.
Oh no.
Where he was bit by a city rat. Not a giant rat, not an oversized rat, your standard city rat. It did 1 point of damage, knocking Baldo out.
Nice.
Baldo was then eaten by the other rats. And killed.
That's awesome. I mean, I'm tempted to also take toughness just to get an extra hit point per level. I don't know if I need that, though. Spell penetration. +2 on the caster level to beat a creature's spell resistance. I don't know if I need that. I noticed there wasn't like a craft wand or anything like that.
Probably falls under the category of craft wondrous item.
Yeah, maybe. Combat maneuvers. I don't really care about that. Improved unarmed strike. I don't care about that. Oh, you know what'd be really interesting? I could take a level of monk and get +3 wisdom modifier to my armor class because I'm unarmored. That would be interesting. I won't do that though, because I want bigger spells. Probably dodge, so I get a +1 dodge bonus to AC. I would do that. I get dodge. Alright, so we get... Oh, I gotta go poke this thing real quick. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit half distracted while I'm doing the money-making thing.
No worries.
Let me just go poke this thing here, and then I'll be able to play some more while it's doing Windows updates. Yay, Windows updates. Yeah, because whenever you reload Windows 11, there's all kinds of bullshit that you have to disable, just so that
So that it doesn't run as slow as molasses.
well, just so you don't have Microsoft crawling up your ass all the time. I mean, it's not, in of itself, it's not bad. It's just, every edition of Windows, they keep adding more bullshit that you have to disable. Which is unfortunate. There we go. Now I can go download updates and I can go back to playing my game. Alright, so... So web is always nice. Duration entire battle. Range 8 squares, 5x5 area. Creates a many-layered mass of sticky shit. These strands trap those caught in them. Creature will be immobilized if the reflex save fails. Web is probably worth it. Bull strength used to be really cool back when it lasted like an hour per level. And then when you're high enough level, you can just cast a whole bunch of buffs early on in the day, and then you're just great all day long. Acid arrow, 2d4 acid damage, Don't care about scaring things. False life, I already have that. Scorching touch of idiocy. Hideous laughter, blur. 20% miss chance. Lasts for 30 rounds. Continual flame. So I think web is worth taking. I really want like a Ganazar Scorcher or something, or a Scorching Ray. 4 levels beyond third. Each ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit and deals 4d6 fire damage.
In our last Pathfinder run, our wizard used that to great effect.
I'm tempted to just take like mage armor or something. Because the thing is, I don't know what spells I need to have to be able to create items. Certain items.
Did you play a lot of Third Ed or 3.5, whatever this is based on?
Yeah, but this is, in many ways, this is different. This is sort of simplified down, so I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I used to be able to do that this doesn't really handle. Like, if you have dark vision, you could cast darkness to blind all your enemies while you can go walk around and see through it. But in this, if the darkness blocks dark vision. I'm tempted just to start stacking up like a shield spell. It's a shield bonus to AC. It might be worth taking, so I'm not doing that much damage with Magic Missile. It was only a +4 AC bonus, which, I mean, it can make a big difference. Mage Armor. Normally, Mage Armor basically lasts all day. Whereas here, you have to basically cast it yourself each battle. That makes the spell really... So spells that... that makes the spell really inefficient. So a lot of these that I would normally take... For example, like I might want to take a bull strike so I can make some sort of magic item that lets me do that, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's necessary. I'm going to go ahead and take shield. Just because I know that I will be taking... Yeah, there's my webs. So Jake here. I don't know if it's worth Well, Jake's only getting a couple spells per. We'll just get more cleric. And we'll get... Spellcraft, heal, diplomacy, concentration, and knowledge religion. We'll just do that. Make shield focus, give him a better armor class. And then... let's see, when making melee attacks, use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength modifier on attack rolls. But my strength's higher anyway, so... Power attack, I really don't care about power attack, because I'm more concerned about just hitting. Improved initiative isn't bad. Quick draw isn't bad, so I could swap out for my crossbow, which is probably worth doing. And then for spells, we don't want all of this. I'm sure bull strength maybe. We don't want that. We want... What would I do? Aid and remove paralysis. So we probably want aid. Hold person isn't bad, actually. You know, the healing spells in this are completely broken. They made the healing very, very strong. So for you, we want to... I probably just keep leveling her up as cleric, because... Heal and concentration. And I get 2. We want shield focus. And probably quick draw. Or dodge. A dodge bonus to AC. That makes her even tankier. Any condition that makes you lose your dex bonus to AC also makes you lose the dodge bonus. Sure, we're just going to be super hard to hit. And then have her spells go aid and hold person. Yeah, because I'm getting 2d8 essentially hit points per level, so I mean curing is just massive. In fact, I'd really be tempted to give Miri a level of cleric just for healing ability, because at Ranger 3rd level, I get Endurance, which has no practical effect in the game. So I think we're going to go Cleric.
I like for my ability to have a practical effect.
Yeah, I mean, I could go Druid, but I think just going Cleric just so I can get some healing spells. We're going to put it all into concentration. Go get quick draw. And probably dodge. And then as far as Mary spells go, Bless and a whole bunch of Cure Wounds, because it's going to be just awesome. Alright, so everybody has their stuff. And let's quick save this. And how much money do we have? I have lots of gold pieces. So I think what I want to do is we're going to Lyriel is going to just train all the things. And then I'm also going to, oops, we're gonna also train Jake. How much money? We don't have a lot of money now, so alright, so let's go back into the dungeon. Oh wait, we need to go sell stuff. I forgot to do that. A whip. I don't care about whip. Very similar to light weapons, but not very good with offhand. Can be used to attack opponents, but no threat. I don't care about whip. And then Stigham. It's for monks. Yeah, I don't care about that. Scale mail. You can have that. Don't care about the gnome weapon. Don't care about the throwing hammer. Go away, bug. I don't know what to do with these wooden chests. I don't think I can carry stuff in them. Here, you guys can have the chests. Don't really care about sling bullets. I mean, they're cheap, but I don't... They don't weigh anything. I guess I'll hold on to them for now. Rapiers. And sell this double sword. I don't care about this double sword. These longbows don't weigh that much. I want to sell one of the maces, the light mace. It might be worth it for an offhand. I guess I'll hold on to that stuff for now. And none of that was really worth all that much. Alright, let's go back into the dungeon and get down to this next floor. It is suspicious. We will search you. And disarm. Oh, so because they have the intelligence modifier, they can... Alright, whatever. A treasure. Alright. Just a lot of empty rooms, huh? Alright, let's go up here. Hello, monsters. Let's go take care of you. Challenge level 1. Alright, well, these are dire rats. Let's go and buff you. That didn't work out so well, did it? And let's go. There we go. Um... 50% chance. Yeah. That didn't work out so well, did it? I mean, it sort of did, but not. There we go. Let's go and buff myself. Ooh, they hit me. That's not very nice. Let's go do some first aid. Boop, there we go. And 35% chance to hit. Almost better just to go and buff people. Ooh, that's not fun. Let's go first aid you. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, we got magic guided hand crossbow, punching dagger, whip. We got a bunch of weird stuff. Okay. Let's go see what all this stuff is. What's that? It's a punching dagger. So instead of using the big thing, I could try and dual wield. It's a light weapon. May use dex instead of strength on attack rolls, which is kind of nice. And so I could do something like that and dual wield. Actually, no, we're gonna. That's weapon group 1, group 2, number 3 is gonna be the dual wieldy. So magic guided hand crossbow. May use dex instead of strength on attack rolls. Easier to use an offhand, but no advantage when two-handed. Magic guide may use spell casting ability instead of dex on ranged attack rolls. That's just kind of weird. I don't know what I think about that. Short bow, long bow, a +1 whip. So So if I have a hand crossbow, so this 4, 5, 6. Or 5, so dexterity and level, whereas if I use this one I get intelligence, level, and magic. Oh, because it's a magic hand crossbow. Okay, I see. So, but it only does 1d4 damage instead of 1d10. Eh. I could have her use it. But, eh. Alright, so there's not really... So she's got her... We'll try the dual wieldiness and see how that works out. Let's try this. That's 1d8, and this is 2d4, but it's got reach. Except it's except I can't use its two-handed. So that's not really... We'd have you grab that, but whatever. Or I could have Jake using it. That's 2d6 because she's large. I could have Jake using it like as a second rank attack. That might be... Can Jake actually use this? He could. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, let's go and find more rooms to explore. We're gonna go into here. And let's go tell that to restart. And what do we find? Found a bunch of darts. Okay. Let's go fight these monsters. It is a few dogs. That's sort of... let's have you stay back over here.
That makes me think of a story my dad told me many years ago.
What are you...
My dad... Go ahead.
Oh, he's using his Groose. Alright, so we'll have you go behind there. Yeah, the reach weapon works. That's nice. What's the story that your dad told you?
Well, he used to drive a truck. Most notably, he drove car carriers back in the 1960s.
Right.
And he was, going in, because you have to go in, or at least you did then, you had to go in every year to do your recertification for your license. And for commercial. And he was, waiting while these two guys were taking the test, to be partner drivers. And one of them was named Jake and the other was named Larry. And the instructor was asking Larry, he says, okay, you're coming down a hill, 6% grade. You have a solid rock face on your left-hand side. You've got a 500-foot drop on your right-hand side. It's only a 2-lane road. And up ahead, you see a school bus turn sideways in the road in front of you. You go to apply your brakes, and you discover your brakes have failed. What do you do? And the guy, Larry, he thinks about it a minute, and he says, "Well, where's Jake?" And he says, "Jake's asleep in the sleeper behind you." He nods. He says, "Okay, then I'm going to wake up Jake." The instructor's like, "Why are you going to wake up Jake?" And Larry says, "Because he ain't never seen an accident like what we going to have here."
Oh, goodness. That is true. That is definitely true. Oh, wow. They just hit the crap out of it. What are you using? Claw, bite. Oh, because I don't have a weapon in my hand right now. That's why. So first aid has already been treated. So everybody's at full. Nope. I want to switch to... Oh, I can't do anything now. Okay. We're just gonna smack him down. There we go, that worked. Gold pieces. Frankly, I'm getting more gold pieces just from just randomly killing monsters than I would be from doing quests or anything else. Alright, let's see what we... Protection from arrows, a great sword. Let's see, so that's a 2d4 with a better crit chance. Or the 2d6. Honestly, I kind of like the... I think we're just going to keep this. What's that, a +1 whip? I wonder if anybody could use the whip. I don't think it's an exotic weapon, isn't it? Yeah, unless you're like a cleric of Priest of Lovitar or some shit. Let's have you stick with... Oh, what's that? A keen rapier. Ooh. Ew.
I love keen.
Alright, well let's... That's a really nice crit chance. There we go. Have the keen rapier. Crit rate doubled. Alright. I'm down. There's the stairs up. What is that? That's an exit. Well, that's interesting. We explored the whole. I guess we explored the whole thing. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's not bad.
Come now. Take that.
I think I'm gonna go get me more food because that was really good. So give me just a minute and I will be right back. Whoops, that is not that is not what I thought it was clicking on. There we go. I will be right back.
I don't I don't That's not nice. Where's the connection? Oh, that's great. I got that.
Come on.
tiny dog. Lay down. That's a good girl. Alright, and my tea will be ready in just a minute. Yeah, this came out really well. Hey, Vicious. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this came out really, really well. The pork did. I made this pork roast with spinach and lots of butter. Well, not lots of butter, with an appropriate amount of butter. Let's go Stronghold on Visit. Let's go check this out.
Guess I'd ask what's appropriate.
I don't know. I used a quarter stick of butter. No one lives here, and you detect a note of danger in the air. Danger implies opportunity. Sure, let's search. Found a spear trap. Let's go disarm that. There's something behind the trap. And we found, what is that? A club and some gold. Alright, I don't know why you'd bother with a spear trap just to guard a club. Not even a magical club.
It's his favorite club.
I guess we should probably go here and check out the thing. That seems kind of high level. Few elite ant drones. I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to go grab my tea. Hold on. Go away, insect. Let me... I don't know if I want to try and fight that or not. I mean, I probably could. There's only a few of them, which I don't know what that means.
Probably means that they're individually fairly tough.
Probably, and they're probably poisonous. Well, giant ant drone, but I just saved it, so let's go kick their ass. Get back here. Let's go see what a challenge rating 6 is. So these guys are pretty fucking big. 80 hit points. Armor class 21. Wow. Attack of 7, which is alright. Now there are only 2 of them. They're not poisonous, so I'm not super worried about it. Alright, so... as long as there's only 2 of them, I'm not too worried about it. What I want to do is I want to... I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to bless the party. Boink. There we go. And then you're going to go here and put a Shield of Faith on him. And let's have... let's have Bob go over here and cast Aid on himself to beef you up. Alright, what did that do? That did... oh, wow, I'm bleeding. That's probably not good. That's not... that's not ideal.
That's a lot of blood.
Kind of hit the shit out of me. Alright, so... let's have Uncle Freddy go up here and cast Shield of Faith on you. Oh, there are a lot more of those than I thought. Oh my. Alright, let's go clean my glasses, because when I sneezed earlier, I soiled them with gook. And that's not good.
Get that schmegma off there.
Yeah. My favorite word is snarge, which is apparently an aviator term for what comes out the back of a jet engine when a bird flies into it.
I like it.
The best thing I ever heard on NPR News. Alright, so... I think we're going to have you go here and... using, what do we have the heavy shield? No. Here. Heavy shield, yeah. Alright, so you're gonna go here. That wasn't really great. Let's have you just start working on this. We're going to have you go over here and do a heal or first aid on Bob so he stops bleeding. So Bob is at 42 again. I guess we'll just start So you have a shield of faith. Does he have a shield of faith? No. Let's have... Let's go shield of faith you. These things are pretty durable, 10%. I could try falling back. No. I think that I don't want to be trying to melee them with this. Let's see, so you have a shield of faith. We're gonna go back here, and we're gonna shield of faith you. Boop. Holy crap! That was another big hit.
Well, now we know what challenge rating 6 means.
Yeah. At least I have this ring. Well, I got this ring of regeneration, so Bob's probably okay. As long as he doesn't die. But that kind of hurts. How's this thing coming along? It's still checking for updates. Alright. Yeah, that definitely hurts. Now, it might be smart to back away. We're gonna 5-foot step back here. Badoop. That is not what I wanted to do. I want Bob to go. That's right, I'm not on Bob's turn. We'll do the false life just to get some hit points. I'll take an attack of opportunity if I heal him. I could 5-foot step here, but I don't want any of these creatures to get through, so we're just gonna... Damn, well I got munched, didn't I? You're gonna 5-foot step and cure. Alright, let's go swap out for... I don't want to swatch to the falchion. I want to... Can I not switch weapons to my to my bow. Is there something broken with that? Okay. There we go. There's my heavy crossbow. That didn't work so well. That was a good hit. I don't know if the sleep spell would work. That won't work again. That's too big. Summon elemental. Let's put you right there. What's the elemental's armor class? AC 21. That's not bad. There we go. That wasn't bad. And so let's have you switch to... Do I not have the spear? I guess not. AC 31, holy crap. That's a hell of armor class. I guess we're going to go with a bull strength. And do that. Guess we're just gonna start just dropping magic missiles. And I could try and web. Let's see what that does. That just missed. Oh, hey, look, the elemental killed one. Not bad. Holy crap. Bob got his ass kicked again. That fixed it. Um... Go away, bug. Well, there's a hit. I guess I'm just gonna start zapping things. Everybody has their Shield of Faith. I put a Shield of Faith on this guy. 27. How much damage does my magic missiles do? Well, I'm level 3 now, so I should be doing... I get an additional missile. Alright, so we'll do boink. Oh, okay, that worked. I don't... What are you using right now? You're using a 5. I need a 20 to hit basically, which is not great. I don't really want to just go busting in there either. I'm just gonna take the chance. There we go. Let's go 5 foot. Get you. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Let's stop the bleeding. And go back up a little bit. There we go. We need to change... There we go. So it's dead. Oh, we got a poison hit on him. I don't know if I really want to walk in there and get stuck. Try and surround this guy, or we can just shoot at him. The web wasn't really that useful. It's kind of okay useful, but not super useful. I guess I could pull out my crossbow and shoot him, but I won't have a good chance to. This gives me a 90% chance to hit if I do that.
%90 is good.
Yeah, I hit him. Now I'm immobilized. But...
Why?
Because I'm in the web. But
Oops.
that's okay. We're just going to keep blasting. Oh, you got a lucky hit. Alright, there we go. We got some garbage I don't need and some arrows. And we got a bunch of experience and money. I'll take it. Forest farm and a manor. Let's go check all this stuff out. Sure, let's go get monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Wow. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to double check my weapons. That is an awful lot of these guys. Level 2, huh, alright. And this might not be a bad use for web. Just block off a chunk of terrain. So I could block off this area, and this would provide splorch flanking cover. And then you guys have to all go around and go bless, zoink, and have you go down here. And have you go there. Ooh, that hit really good. Have you buff Bob. Splorch, alright. And have you go down here and buff Jake. Boop. And Jake, you're gonna there we go. You had the wrong weapon equipped. Now let's make sure you've got rapier and bite. Okay, so you're gonna go here and who needs buffs? I mean, I could pop you pretty good. See, he's got an attack of 4, so he needs 20s to hit anyway. So you're buffed, and you're buffed. Let's just start shooting. Um, I keep webbing these guys, but I don't think I need to. Um, there we go. He's dead. Ow, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Do I want to move forward and keep attacking? I could. That was a good hit. Nice. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. What is this? That is a tower shield. It might not be a bad idea to train tower shield. That's pretty good. I might get the tower, take the tower shield. -2 to hit, though. A little bit harsh. I don't know why it won't let me change weapons, but whatever.
Try the Ultimate Admiral's fix-all. Save and reload.
Yeah. What is this? It's a protection from arrows, potion of haste. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'm going to this forest farm. Let's go check this out. Oh, it's a suspicious monster. It looks like a badger. They are badgers. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, badger. Let's go get these updates.
Bulbous Bouffant. Macadamia.
Okay. Alright, so these guys, realistically, we're going to... They're not that tough. I'm going to go right out here. And we're going to bless. Zoink. Oh, did you not get the bless? Oh, because you were blocked by line of sight or something, weren't you? That's stupid. Okay. That was not my best.
Not your best work?
No, not really. Well, let's have Uncle Freddy go hide up here. We'll have you... run up there. And you're going to... Do I have quick draw on this guy? I do have quick draw. So I can go there and miss, of course. Whack! Oh, that was a really good hit. I could go and start just smacking these guys, but... I'm gonna go up here. What's your attack? You have an attack of 6. And you're gonna go down this way. And... ooh, that was a nice smack. Alright, so Bob's at 41 hit points now. Let's see if this Ring of Regeneration will regenerate him. Oh, yeah, I'm back to 42. Nice. I wonder why I can't pull out my spear.
Marble should make either those pork chops or pancake biscuits, pancake batter, and the sausage gravy.
Sausage gravy sounds good.
It does, doesn't it? I make the best gravy.
I totally missed. Five. There we go, that was good. I'm just gonna beat these guys down. I'm gonna have you go over here and do first aid. It didn't seem to work. I sort of want to get... Who do I want to kill first? I'm gonna just get you. You're not going to let me switch to my... So it won't let me switch to my backup weapon. I'm just gonna stay using this. I was hoping to get some backstabs in, but that's not gonna happen. So there's raging. So Bob's back up to 42, which is really nice. I guess we're going to go to the falchion. We're going to backstab him with it. Am I using sword and shield? Long sword, yeah. So we're going to go here. There we go. Got a throwing axe that I don't care about, but I got experience and money, and that's the important thing. There's a village. Let's go check out this village. Oh, they have a blacksmith that sells things. Oh, club throwing axe. Two-bladed sword. Have a javelin. Throwing hammer. a Sai, which is kind of cool. I don't think I need a great sword. I don't need a heavy flail. Let's open this lock. Oh, more stuff. A masterwork flail, +1. Ah. Alright. Where'd the masterwork flail go? There it is. So Bob can't use it. That sucks. So I could use the masterwork flail. I was going to have you do 1, 2. There's not really anything that you can use. Heavy mace. So you could use the masterwork flail. We'll do that. Okay. I guess theoretically she could use a shield. If I wanted a defensive option. Be nice if I could choose whether or not I want a shield or a punching dagger for my offhand. Oh well, this will be fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Jake has his... For some reason, it won't let me switch to the glaive during normal fightingness. It's 2d4. You know what? Instead of going with the falchion, I'm going to go with the glaive for... There we go. We're going to do that. Let's go recharge everybody's arrows. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there anything else in here? Marketplace, adventures. Destroy 4 groups of specified monsters. Sure, we'll do that. Let's go buy supplies. And let's go in here. Alright. Kill monsters in the forest farm, the quarry, and the mine. So basically kill a bunch of shit. Okay. Let's see what we have here in... We got lots of stuff. It's a masterwork, a frost dagger. Simple one-handed mace. That's really interesting. It's 5,000 gold, though, which I don't have. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Oh, pretty cool. Cloak of Spell Resistance. They've got a lot of nice stuff here. And I don't have nearly enough money to buy any of it. What's this? This is Artisans Guild. Okay, that's... So this lets me... What am I trying to do here? When a skill's proficiency level is lower than the assigned level, using the skill will gain proficiency points, which will increase the proficiency level. Oh, that's interesting. So Arcane Dust plus the Masterwork Chain Shirt becomes a +1 chain shirt. Okay. So I don't have any Arcane Dust, though. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get this stuff. Why would I want to go for a +1 Keen Rapier to a regular uncommon rare? I mean, it seems like the Keen is better.
Absolutely better. Especially if you have a class I don't know whether something like the
Oh,
swashbuckler is a thing.
I see what it is. So instead of having one enchantment, I can get multiple enchantments. The enchantments are random. So I could do that and get 4. I see. I see. I see how this works. Okay. I can make a wondrous item. Okay, I see how this works. So I can interesting. Okay, so basically until I have lots of stuff, it won't matter. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. Let's check these updates. There we go. So this is a crafting item. That's a crafting item. I've already been playing for almost 6 hours. Wow. Um, can't believe the time's just slipping by. I probably ought to wrap it up. Although I'm not particularly ready to go to bed. I still have a bunch of work to do, so I don't think I'm sleeping tonight. But I am approaching the point in what I have to do where I have to actively pay attention to things. Not quite yet, but almost.
Which games when you hit the point and started?
Say that again?
I said start a new stream and switch games.
Oh, I don't know if I have the... I don't know. I also don't know how much energy I have to continue being entertaining. I feel like I'm starting to... fade. Why won't you plug in? Hold on.
Damn you, orc! Dance, entertain me!
I may end up just taking a nap at some point. Oh. Alright, so we got that going. But maybe we'll go explore another dungeon. I think with the crafting system, I think I just have to have some surplus crap that I don't care about. That's kind of my gut feeling. And then I want to practice on something that if I ruin it, it's not the end of the world. I guess this wooden chest is, it's empty now. Let's go sell that. I'd love to buy one of these, like, +1 items, like this +1 Morning Star Frost and Keen. That would be great, but I just don't have the money for it. That's 5,000 gold. Alright, so we need to kill monsters in the forest farm, which I've probably already done. Well, there's another forest farm. Alright, let's go. Oh, and there's other stuff down here, too. Alright, so you're like off down this way. Oh, that's interesting. So this area is light, it's bright, and that's shadowy. And then I can use my dark vision to see out to here. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I guess that's the top of the map. Alright, well, let's... Oh, I guess I don't... Now they're coming into range. The Dwarf Mauler, armor class 18. He's actually got a pretty good armor class. It's 40%. If I use my... It's only 35%. Alright, there we go. These guys only have +3 to attack, which means their maximum, there's only 23, so they can't hit any of this anyway, so we'll just... We'll just go up here and... That was a miss, wasn't it? That didn't hit either. There we go, that got him. Let's switch you to a... There we go, that's a good shot. Nice. Your AC 21, you're gonna have a hard time hitting me with that anyway. Now let's go down here and try and... Nope. There we go, that's a good hit. Oh, I didn't want to go that far. Ouch. Alright, he's dead. It's 5 foot, and we'll first aid. There we go. And just smack the crap out of that guy. How's this going? There we go. Let me poke this real quick. That was a miss, wasn't it? I can go over here. Ooh, we got you. Ouch, ouch. Let's go gank that. Ooh, that was a hit. Alright. We got Potion Shield of Faith, which I don't need. What's with all these two-bladed swords? At least they're expensive. Alright, well. What is that? That's a Blackside Bruiser. Sure, let's go get you. It's probably going to be awful. Alright, so... let's have you... Why are we walking so slow? Do we have... Am I encumbered, or... Will... That's my, initiative speed. Oh, because I'm encumbered. Okay. Let's go bless everybody. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, that's not fun. I don't want to deal with that. These guys are kind of tough too. That's not gonna be pleasant. Let's get that going. I need to keep the guys down south blocked off. I could try I could throw a web to block all these guys. Alright, so... because you don't have a Shield of Faith, so let's do a Shield of... let's actually do... Aid. And let's have... you go... really don't want you to block all that off. Have you toss... aid on yourself. You're going to go up here. And we're going to have you... false life. And we're going to have you go over here. What's your attack? Is 7. There are quite a number of these guys, aren't there? Alright, so... I can... go up here and cast web. We'll just do that. There we go. So he's stuck. So I could have... Bob can 5-foot step and try and smack him. Let's attack 8, 7, 8. So I'm going to have you 5-foot step over here and bull strength Bob. There we go. As Bob's at 39 hit points, he'll recover. You are going to switch to your heavy crossbow, 5%, 25%. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Did he break free? He broke free, didn't he? Okay. Let's have... have you go up here. And we're just going to toss a web right like that. That didn't work very well. That worked great. How many hit points are you down? You're down like 10. Let's do first aid. There we go. %. Nice. Oh, that guy got out. That's not great. That's not great. Alright, so... we just need to start blasting people down. Whole person be 65%. Or... just start going at it. We're going to rely on you guys being stuck for a while. And just hope for the best. I'd love to get into a backstab position, but I don't think that's happening. You've got a shield of... you don't have a shield of faith on, do you? Alright, so let's do that. You got an AC of 22, that's going to help a little bit. Why is it? Oh, because the cover. Okay. Nice. There we go. That hit. That's not great. Bob's at 27 hit points. He's probably okay. I'd rather just try and take that guy out if I can. I'm going to 5-foot step and heal myself. And I failed. That's not good. That's not good at all.
How do you fail a heal?
Well, because he interrupted me and I failed my concentration roll. So,
Okay.
so now I've got a 5-foot step here and attempt to... Alright, but there we go. He healed him up, because I guess he doesn't get another attack of opportunity. And then we are going to switch to this. And try and smacky smack. Crap, they're getting out of the web. That's not good. I'm out of stuff. What do we... What else can I use to fuck with these guys? He's got like 1 hit point left, but I don't have a magic missile anymore. I could try to sleep. I could buff myself because I'm squishy. And probably going to run for me. I could have 20% chance of killing him if I shoot him with this. 1 in 5. That's not awful. I could hold person. That's 50-50 chance. There you go. So he's paralyzed. Let's go run up here. You are going to 5-foot step and kill that guy. Shit. He got out. So 26. It'd be better for me to... He's got 19 hit points left. I've got a 40% chance to hit. Or we're still blessed. The Shield of Faith wore out. I think we're just going to burn him. There we go. And you're going to 5-foot step and keep trying to hold him off. Ouch. Then let's go over here and Shield of Faith you. You're only down 4 hit points, which isn't the end of the world. We can go try and hit him. That's not good. Let's go first aid you. And I need to get over here to try and block that. we go. So we took him out. You are at 29 hit points. You are having problems. So I should 5-foot step and first aid myself. No, better yet, just cast a heal. There we... That's right, it wasn't very tanky. Ouch. I should probably false life myself because I'm starting to really... And you're gonna go down here and miss. Ooh, that's bad. This guy's not blocked any. Well, we need to... Let's go heal you. And we're gonna 5-foot step over here and miss, because of course we're gonna miss. We're going to go here and false life and guard Uncle Freddy. And smack the crap out of him. Ouch. These guys are proving to be quite tough. So you've got Shield of Faith. You've got Shield of Faith. You do not have a Shield of Faith. You got an AC of 29, so I mean they need 20s to hit. Dispel magic, dancing lights, or see. Spellcasters humanoid shapes. Each round automatically moves towards the dark area. I don't know what it. Fairy fire. Oh, you know what? I can cast. Here we go. We're gonna summon elemental. There you go, elemental. Go. I don't know why you. Maybe you're immune to that. Whatever. All right. Web is proving to be a really useful spell. Just to get people stuck in stuff. That didn't work. Ooh, that did work. That's good. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Let's get everybody healed up. And now we're in good shape. Hello there. There we go. What do we got here? We got magic guided hand crossbow, heavy backpack, dense grindstone. Alright, so we found some stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, so I am going to call it a night because it's already 5:30 in the morning and I am done with this computer that I'm working on and I am going to take a nap for a little bit. So, hope everybody had a good time. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Thanks, JP, for hanging with me. Everybody else who's watching, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and put in the comments if you like this this game, and maybe I'll do more of it because it seems to be a pretty good game. So I will see. I'll see you. I'll be on later today, probably. I think we're gonna do Mech Warrior tonight, probably. So I'll
What's the plan for Mega Mech or
yeah, yeah, Sunday we're just gonna do Mega Mech. I really want to do the Palladium game, but I've been so busy with work I haven't had the time to get anything prepared to finish my preparations. So
some September.
Yeah, just September. Well, I mean, the end of August and beginning of September is kind of the busiest time of year for me because all the kids are coming back to school and everybody needs to get their computers working before classes start. So I'll just get that all. I'll get that all sorted out. But I'll catch you guys later.
Hey, good night.
Hey, good night.